Silmaria was a peaceful kingdom nestled among 100 islands, until the dragon came. The beast rose from its ancient lair and plunged the land into chaos. 7 pillars were raised and enchanted with spells from ancient scrolls. The pillars were placed throughout the kingdom. As each one rose, the dragon became weaker. This powerful enchantment drove the dragon into its lair. But remember, dragons live a long time, and once angered, they do not forget. Years of peace have come and gone, and most have forgotten the dragon's reign of terror. But there are those who do remember. And for one in particular, the past is seen as the key to the kingdom. I have seen a vision that the blood of a murdered man will break the ancient spell and free the dragon from its tomb. And as the pillars fall, dark fingers of evil will reach out across the land. The king of Silmaria, and I do not have long to live. An assassin has been unleashed to kill me, and an army of evil terrorizes the countryside. Silmaria must have a new leader, and the dragon must be destroyed forever. Only a hero can save the kingdom. I pray one will come in time.
So, dear boy, the reason Fenris and I brought you here is this. You are a hero. And so, in the grand tradition of all heroes, you need to go where you are most needed. That happens to be Silmaria at this moment. The former king was assassinated a short while back. We have no idea why this was done or even who did it. Thus, you were summoned. Silmaria needs a new king. And thus the rite of rulership is about to begin. This rite will determine the next ruler for the kingdom. We would like you to enter the rite of rulership. It is the most likely way to find the villain behind the nefarious deeds going on in Silmaria. If you choose to accept this mission, you will need to go to the Hall of Kings to speak with Logos, the centaur who is in charge of Silmaria right now. You will enjoy Silmaria. I am certain you will meet some old friends and make new ones. This is an interesting city, and these are interesting times. I've arranged for you to stay at the most amusing inn in Silmaria. Would you like to go there now, or are you ready to head into danger?
may enter the Hall of Kings now.
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. I am Logos, Counselor to Rulers and Speaker of Silmaria. Welcome to the Kingdom of Silmaria. I have heard much of you from your friends Erasmus and Rakesh.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to know that you are here. This land needs a hero of your abilities.
I trust you understand why you were summoned here. The rites of rulership need one more entrant before it can begin. All other competitors are worthy individuals. However, I suspect that these rites will be more dangerous than they are intended.
We believe that the one or ones who assassinated the King of Silmaria will attempt to make certain the contestant they support will win.
You must understand that your life will be in grave danger from the moment you enter the rite of rulership. We will be doing everything we can to stop the assassin, but you need to be wary. Hero of the lands of Shapir, Tana, and Mordavia, will you enter the rites of rulership? It is an honor to meet you. Rakesh and I have been friends for many years. When the king was assassinated, I contacted him through Erasmus for his wise counsel. Both Rakesh and Erasmus mentioned you and spoke of your worthiness. I am the Speaker of Silmaria. I am the voice of the king and of the people. I will make certain that only the most worthy shall attain the rulership of this kingdom. That is my duty and my honor. The Rites of Rulership is a series of quests that will aid Silmaria. 5 individuals will compete to complete these quests. The one who accomplishes the most will be judged worthy to become king. During the Rites of Rulership, all quests will be announced one at a time. Some rites can be fulfilled by only one person. Other rites cannot end until all contenders accomplish their assignment. A more detailed explanation of the rites will be given when the Rites of Rulership begin. We await your entry into the contest. The Bank of Silmaria is located in Town Square. The bank manager will be expecting you and explain the Right Fund. The Sultan Harun al-Rashid has sent a letter of recommendation about you. He says you would make a most splendid king, to use his words. He also sends you his blessing and trusts you will choose the future you wish to fulfill. Our Kingdom of Silmaria consists of the Isle of Merit and the outlying islands in the center of the Med Sea. The city of Silmaria was built upon the prime port of this island and is a thriving center of trade for the world. The city of Silmaria is built on various levels. It was designed as a defensible fortress in the days when wars were more common. However, this city has been a center for peace and prosperity for generations. We have had no need for an army, and have none. Unfortunately, Merit has been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. They have taken the outlying fishing villages. We do not have the force to drive them away.
When was your island invaded?
2 days after the king was assassinated. We do not presume this is a coincidence. However, Silmaria has the resources to withstand a siege, and has never in its history fallen to invasion. Merit is a large volcanic island that is said to have risen when Atlantis fell. It is mostly rock and seashore, rising steeply to the peaks of Mount Draconis. In the caldera of Draconis is the most inaccessible Lake Moray. The assassin used a poison dagger to kill our king. The poison is very deadly and unknown to our healers. Unless an antidote is administered immediately, the victim is dead within a minute. Even with an antidote, unless the victim has a very hearty constitution, he will remain unconscious for weeks. We are trying to learn the exact nature of the poison in order to cure this.
The assassin of the king is a man skilled in stealth and the use of a poison dagger. A merchant was also presumed to be killed by the assassin, for his body was found by the docks, and he died from the same poison.
You have a wide range of experiences to draw upon from your past. It should serve you well in Silmaria.
I am well. It is a pleasure to see you again. I can think of none I would rather have by my side in times of danger than you, dear friend. I am well and fine, my friend. We can speak later of these matters and of old times. You will find me during the day basking in the sunshine near the arena, on the other side of Nob Hill from here. The rights of rulership are a wise and honorable way to choose a leader. The very quests will strengthen the kingdom and allow Logos to judge who will be worthy enough to be king of Silmaria. I sorrow to learn that Irana is truly dead. She was a paladin in all but name, and the world has lost a great goodness. I rejoice, though, that her soul is free. Thank you for your words. I will see you soon, my friend.
Greetings, wanderer from afar. Welcome to the sea sands and shores of Silmaria. I am Sara, a kata merchant of jewelry and gifts. How may I aid you on your journey?
Συγγνώμη, δεν καταλαβαίνω.
Does your belly ache? Perhaps you should eat some anchovies. They always aid Marak. Welcome again, and thrice more welcome. You have the manners of one who earns the respect of all around you. We are the children of the desert sands, traders and merchants to 1,000 lands. My mate Marak, the food seller, and my daughter Sala, the maker of music, have come to this land of water and waves to make our fortune. My life mate Marak sells food from a cart. He is on the other side of this plaza. Sala is still but a kitten, but she has talent and the will to become a highly skilled musician someday. Perhaps soon she will be invited to perform somewhere other than the streets of Silmaria. I am the seller of jewelry and baubles to please the eye and enhance the beauty of the wearer. I am most well, kind sir. I hope that I may be of service to you. This is a beautiful city, although there is too much water for the desert fur of Akata. This is the town square, where the merchants have shops and stands. So, you are the Prince of Shapir. You are a great hero of our homeland. I am most honored to speak with you, Kata friend. There is word said that a hero has been summoned to this land to drive away the invaders and restore the peace of Silmaria. The countryside has been overwhelmed with an army of outsiders. The city may be attacked at any time. That is why this city is so empty. Most of the people and visitors have gone elsewhere. May you find in this land the heart's content which you seek.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω, συγγνώμη.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. It is always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to Silmaria. I am Wolfie, an artist, an artisan of Grecian urns and amphoria.
Greetings, and welcome to the First Bank of Silmaria. This is the safest place to keep your savings secure from pickpockets and thieves. Would you like to leave your money with me? Oh, it's you. I was told you were coming. Your friend set up a savings account in your name. Hefty sum of 500 drachmas. You've got some generous friends, let me tell you.
This is the Hall of Kings. We are not to... No one may enter the Hall of Kings until all the contenders have fully funded the right of rulership.
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. How may I serve you? Perhaps you would be willing to offer me this much. Surely it is more valuable than that. Enough. Such quibbling is like kittens squabbling over a toy. We are in agreement. Perhaps you will be willing to offer me this. Surely it is more valuable than that. Enough. Such quibbling. We are in agreement. I accept your offer. Perhaps you will be willing to offer me this much. Surely it is more valuable than that. Will you not pay? Enough. Such quibbling is like kittens. We are in agreement.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω, συγγνώμη.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. That is a very good offer. Now we seem to be getting very good, very... This is very... That is a very good offer. This is very...
Good see Hero Man. Good Hero Man here. Toro like Hero Man. Good see Hero Man. Like Silmaria. Feel like home. Like guild. Important job. Miss Elsa. Want Elsa be here more. Glad see you. Good place talk adventure. Good place make body strong. Good place learn things. Good place. Toro come here. Guild guy ask Toro if adventurer. Toro say yes. Guild guy say Toro, guild master. Guild guy go, Toro stay. Toro, guild master. Come here with Elsa. No like man Elsa with. Stay here in Silmaria. Elsa good. Elsa hero. Make brigands leave Spielberg. Fight brother all time. Brother dumb, but brother boss. Dumb boss, bad boss. Elsa leave Spielberg. Elsa come here be boss. Elsa good boss. Man got money. Man got big house. Man got big boat. Man got Elsa. No like man. Hope see hero man later. You good man.
What? Oh, what are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Name? What's a name, boy? I've been called a lot of things in my time. You can call me famous adventurer. That's mostly what I'm known as now. New in town, huh? I was going to write a travel book about Silmaria sometime. Maybe I did. Just can't remember. Anyway, go see for yourself. Only way to learn. This is the famous Adventurers Correspondence School. You think this was the library of Silmaria? So you're a graduate of this school. I didn't think anyone ever read the crap I write. Got some advice for you, kid. Don't grow old. It ain't worth it.
You here to enter the Rite of Rulership? Most of the newcomers are here for it right now. Fools, it's going to take a real warrior to become king of Silmaria. Yeah, welcome to sunny Silmaria. What do you want? You know where to look if you're looking for weapons.
Well, Nawar, look who walked in. What can I do for you, tall, blonde, and handsome?
I know what I'd like to do for him.
My name is Budar. If you see something you like, just let me know.
If you like what you see, let me know. Hello there, stranger. My name is Nawar, and I'll be happy to help you any way I can. I'm happy to greet you any day. It's a pleasure to meet you. Speaking of pleasure, this is the Wheel of Fortune. Just show me your money. So we have met before. I thought so. I'd never forget your face. Come back soon. I can't wait to see your, smile again.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to meet a man like you. Welcome to Silmaria, oh hider in harems. We didn't get a chance to get to know you last time we met.
I'd certainly like to get to know you better.
Just call her Melody. She's real sharp, knocks guys flat, and boy, does she know the score. Come on back and see me sometime.
So, you want to play with me a little?
You lose, sucker! You lose, sucker! Ah! Ah! 15 men on a dead parrot. Help! Ah! Ah! 15 men on a dead parrot. Ah! Ah! 15 men on a dead parrot. Ah! Polly wants some Dramamine. You lose, sucker!
You look like you could use a drink.
Under the bridge. Don't forget to knock.
A right pleasure it is to be meeting you, mate. I be Orestes, a retired seaman, as it were. Rumors is it you want to be knowing. Well, matey, dead men tell no tales. Nor do I. Be seeing you around, I be sure.
It is good to see you again. We parted the last time under most unfortunate circumstances. I was afraid I would not see you or anything else again. Fortunately, I got lucky. I am doing rather well for myself here in Silmaria. There are many things which I know that others want to know as well. Silmaria has her little secrets, and I make a point of finding them. This island is not the pretty little resort it seems to be. There are many dangers for the unwary here. You wish to know rumors? I make a living from selling rumors. However, since we are such old friends, I will be happy to share a little of my knowledge with you. There is talk that there will soon be an invasion of this island. Already, many people have left. I will be happy to provide letters of transit should you care to leave here too. Farewell, my friend. If you have any need of my services in the future, you can usually find me here at the inn.
You've made quite a name for yourself, haven't you? It'll be interesting to see what you can do for Silmaria. Rumor has it that you could be her next king. I am the owner of this Dead Parrot Inn. I'm a man of vast influence, and I'm certain we should get to know each other better. It is always a pleasure to meet old friends in new places, is it not? I was forced to leave Rasir not long after you did. When the Sultan of Shapir took the city over, he did not approve of the way I did business. The Dead Parrot Inn is an oasis in this dreary little kingdom. It is a place to relax, refresh yourself from your busy day. If you are skilled, you can earn some money at the Wheel of Fortune. Silmaria reminds me of Rasir when Ardavis first took over. The warning signs are there that things will get worse here before they get better. Ugarte has his uses.
I am a businessman, and I've always had my sources for information. If you need to know something, I'm certain I can find out what you want to know. For a modest fee, of course.
It is good to see you again. I'm quite certain that we'll be seeing more of one another in the future. Surely you don't think that I would acknowledge that sign, do you?
Dead Parrot is open.
You need the pickpocket knife around here. So, you found the place, did ya? Check it out, matey. This be the finest thieves' guild in all of Silmaria. I rather gathered at this point that ye be a thief. Not too many get here otherwise. Well, matey, you got good manners. Can't say that about most what comes in here. This place is open most nights. We don't like to open in the daytime, cause someone might be seeing you. If you don't know how to take out a trap, you better check out the chest over there. Most important stuff around here tends to have a trap on it. If you got a toolkit, you probably knows your stuff. But you can always practice here, as long as you got the cash to feed the safe. The other trick you can learn here is to pick a pocket. For that, you'll be needing a good pickpocket knife. I'd be happy to sell you one. You wants to be chief thief around here. All you got to do is be able to make a lot of drachmas to enter. You keep betting you'll outbid the other entrants, and a winner takes all once the bird is back. You mean to be saying you haven't heard of the Blackbird? There's plenty of fakes been found, but only one really true, genuine article. She's worth a fortune if you can find it. Oh, it's a betting. You mean to be... The guild's willing to pay a reasonable sum if she's brought here. I hear Ferrari's willing to pay more, though. If someone with the bird is in the contest to be chief, then he'll win fair and square. Or as fair as a thing like this gets. Rumor has it that the bird is somewhere around Silmaria. That's why the guild's a bit empty-like. Most mates would rather the get-rich-quick scheme than working for a living, even at this profession. Oh, it's a betting game, and a real gamble. You can bet, raise or call, and try to get the others to drop out. Only one bet a week, though. You know what I means. The captain of this motley crew of scallywags. The one what calls the shots and makes the waves. Head honcho here can make a bunch of bucks. It's a cushy job and the pension's good, if you live long enough to collect it. There's 5 now in the running for the position. A few have dropped out when the stakes got high. You got to be a high spender, or bring in the bird if you're gonna win. Who seems you be an experienced... There's who's in it is kept secret. Not everyone is known by this job after all. Most of them keep a steady, respectable sort of profession. It's good for the guild to have a boss on the up and up. Gets to know things better that way if people trust him. Seems you be an experienced sort of thief, ain't ya? You'll do well around here, no doubt. You need to be joining the guild before you can practice skills around here. We ain't no non-profit organization, you know.
If this is not an emergency, do not disturb us. Go away.
Hello, sailor. I'm Anagramma, Gnome Anne, and this is my land inn.
California, or whatever it is they say around here. This seemed like a good deal. I got a good loan from the other innkeeper in town. Nice guy, if a little chubby. As my first and only customer, I'll let you have the best room in the joint. Oh, so you're the guy the chatting rat made arrangements for. Cheesed to meet you. Your room's paid up through the month. Yours is the first door at the top of the stairs. All the comforts of Gnome, including Gnome-cooked meals. I'll be seeing you. If you want to get into your room or the inn late at night, you'll need a key. Here you are.
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save? Whoa there! What good is money if all you do is spend it?
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. My father Rakesh informed me of your arrival. I am Chakra Sultana, and this is the magic shop of Silmaria. Thank you for doing this. Thank you for doing this.
Welcome, welcome, stranger. I am Marak, and this is my stand of food. If you find yourself suffering from the pangs of hunger or desire just a snack to brighten your day, you have come to the proper place. May I aid you in any way? Just let me know, for I am at your service. Forgive me, but but a merchant must... That is very good. Forgive me, but I must... That is very good. We have made a deal. Forgive me, but but a merchant... That is Forgive me, but that is very...
Oh, Julinar, look! It's that prince person who told me about you. I'll never forget him. I can't tell you how happy I am that you told me about Julinar back in Tarna. Whatever your name is.
Welcome to our apothecary. I believe we have met before, although I was in quite another form at the time.
Oh, that's right. Julinar was a tree when you last saw her, wasn't she? Well, it's good to see you again. Let's see, where is it? If I were a little bottle, where would I be?
I am afraid that you have sold the last bottle to that strong fighter who came here yesterday.
Oh, right. We ran out of Pegasus feathers the last time we were making it. Sorry, but we won't have any stamina pills until we get a few more Pegasus feathers. I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that cheaply, but sure, I'd really like to be able to sell stuff. I couldn't even buy the ingredients to make more. You know, I never liked that number. It comes out really bad on the numerology charts. Maybe you can... Sure, that'll... It seems we're fresh out of vitality potions. I can't make any more without Pegasus feathers. Sorry, I don't have any of that right now. I got most of the ingredients, but I'm missing the scales of a dragon. I just can't make it work without them. Okay.
It is a great pleasure to see you. You have been most kind to me. It is good to be human again. In the form of a tree, you can learn great wisdom, but it is the knowledge born of solitude. I now enjoy greatly the company of others. I am mastering the arts of healing both the body and the soul. With Salim's knowledge of potions and pills and my healing abilities, we have much business here. Salim is a man of great kindness and heart. I am deeply happy with him. This land is so much more alive than the deserts I grew up in. It is so green and lush that it soothes the soul.
Hi, it's so good to see you again. I really have to thank you for telling me about Julinar. She's everything I dreamed she would be. I left Tarna and went all the way to Shapir by boat. I followed your directions, and there I found Julinar, all alone in the desert, just like you told me. I guess even trees get lonely. So I camped out there and talked to her, gave her some hugs and some really good plant food I brewed. Her leaves really perked up with my kind words. Then I awoke one night and the tree was gone. There sat the girl of my dreams in her place. I was totally thrilled, even if I did kind of miss the tree. We've been together ever since. Come back soon. You need to mellow out a little more. Put some flowers in your hair, that sort of thing.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to see you here in Marit. This island is already in need of your skills. I fear that it will need more heroism from you as things continue. You left behind most of your equipment when last I saw you. I am sorry, but I was unable to bring most of it. I can, however, give you this. It is for the best that Ad Avis has been destroyed forever. If the Dark One had been summoned, the entire world would have been endangered. I hope sincerely that whatever menaces Silmaria is but a shadow of the Dark One.
Greetings, greetings. That is a very good. Now we seem very good. I have told you how much I. This is.
I've got enough junk cluttering this place already. Didn't notice you coming in. Trying to get the phrasing just right in my new book, How to Be a Writer in 10 Easy Lessons. Of course, lesson number 1 is to be inspired. Like taking a drink from the Hippocrene. There was a time when I was a lot like you. Young, adventurous, good-looking, bound to see the world. Running around became such a hassle, though. I've been there and I've done that, and there's not much left to do. I started this school a while ago. Just got tired of doing things one day and decided to settle down for a while. Picked up a pen and started to write about some of the things I'd done. Guess I've been here for a long time now. Used to love books as a kid. They taught me things, made me want to go places and do things. Now all I do is write them. So you really wanted to be a hero? Sounds like you managed pretty well. Books helped, I'm sure, but it's what you got to do with the knowledge that counts. Been a long time since I was like you. Guess I just got tired. Tell you what, you being an adventurer and all, you'll probably want to explore this island. Well, somewhere to the north is the genuine Pegasus, that winged horse of legend. Tried to ride him once, but he threw me right into the sea. Took me a while to get to the shore. If you ever see where Pegasus nests, look for a stream nearby. That's the Hippocrene stream, boy. Pegasus stomped its hoof one day and the water came pouring out. Bring me some of that water, kid. It's been so long since I tasted its sweet inspiration. I'll make sure it's worth your while. So the old king is dead. Just goes to show how much I've been paying attention around here. The rights of rulership is a good way to pick a king. Better than most, anyway. There's nothing here, kid. Just dust and dried ink. That's all I am anymore. Dried up like a prune, and about as much fun.
The cooks have fixed something really special. Pancakes topped with fruit. They started to make a salmon souffle, but they didn't have any salmon. They did get a good deal from Andre on some anchovies, though. Sal wanted to make a blueberry pie, but Merrick was selling bananas and grapes, so she made those into a pie instead. Just as Rover was taking the souffle out of the oven, Tony called Tessie a frumpy old toadstool, so she threw the pie at him. She got him square on the face, and the fruit pie pan fell on the souffle, squashing it flat. So now we have anchovy pancakes and baked fruit. Hope you like it.
What can I sell you? Nice deal. It's worth a... If you don't...
Δεν καταλαβαίνω, συγγνώμη.
My basket, oh thank you. I had given up upon ever seeing it again. It was made by my grandmother, and it was given to me when I was still a kitten. I cannot thank you enough for this. Here is the reward of which I wrote in my notice at the Adventurers Guild. I know it is not much of a reward, but it is a token of my eternal friendship. Thank you again.
I am most well, thank you. I hope you are equally well, my friend. Welcome aboard, me hearty. It'll be good to see someone new around here. You need the pick. Good evening, matey. What can I be doing for you? Trying to cheat me out of an honor. So, giving me a... Why, you money... I'll not take a penny less. My offer... You're cheating me... You're trying to cheat me out of... So, giving me a... Why, you money... I'll not take a penny less. You're cheating... You're trying to cheat me... So, giving me a heart... Why, you money grub... You're cheating... That'd be worse. Signor Ferrari is probably at the arena tonight. He enjoys witnessing the combats. He also enjoys the money so many people are willing to pay to watch these combats. Myself, I am not interested in watching such brutality.
Seeing you here again makes my evening. I'm always feeling fine when you're around. Ferrari brought us here from Razir. He's ruthless, cunning, and deceitful. Those are his good points. I've always had a thing for men with big swords. Thanks, although I prefer to wear something a little... Chocolates! I love chocolate kya.
I hears tell a guy robbed the bank. Got away with a hefty sum. It were done real professional-like. It'll be a time before the bank's worth taking again, unless they catch the robber with the cash. More than likely, it means they'll add some more guards, and make that bank even tougher to get stuff from. You're too trusting. I could turn ye in, get a reward, maybe get me arm fixed. Lucky for ye, I be an honest man. So far, no one's heard who did it. They figure it was someone new around here, though. Don't act too cocky and get yourself arrested. You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living. So, giving me a hard time, are you? Why, you money-grubbing sure I'll not take a penny less. I'll not take a penny less. You're cheating me blind. You're trying to cheat me out of an honest living. So, giving me a hard Why, you money-grubbing You're cheating me blind. You're trying to cheat me out of You're cheating me blind. Trying to cheat me out of an honest living, so giving me a hard time. Why, you money-grubbing sure hug. I'll not take a... You're cheating. You need the pickpocket knife around here. It got you.
Greetings, greetings. That is a very good offer, but it is not enough for me to Now we seem to be getting... This is...
I was robbed last night. Well, that is, the bank was robbed. Thief cleaned out the safe entirely. Was a pretty professional job of it, too. All the guards are out looking for the crook. We can't let him get away with all that money. He's got to get caught. There's a reward for the capture of the thief. If they get the crook, he'll never get out of jail again. Keep your eyes out for anyone who seems suspicious, okay? Congratulations! You're fully vested in the right of rulership. Make your way to the Hall of Kings, and I'm sure they will set up the ceremony soon. Hey, the Hall of Kings is a great place for a celebration. All the bigwigs will be in the audience. You'll get to stand before Logos and Minos and the rest of the entrants for the rites. It will be a great event, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
The king of Silmaria is dead, and the kingdom mourns his loss. We are gathered here to determine the future of this land through rites of ancient ritual and tradition. By the rites of rulership, heroes will prove their worth. By the rites of rulership, Silmaria will arise from the ashes of mourning, like the phoenix rises to the sun. By the rites of rulership, a new king will ascend to the throne of this land. Who here is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
God, a shining example of the triumph of science over superstition, is more than worthy to lead Silmaria to a rational, logical future.
Gort has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
Elsa von Spielberg has proven herself to be a leader and a hero in the lands to the north. She is quite capable of becoming the first woman king of Silmaria as well. I, Minos, counselor to Silmaria, am proud to sponsor her.
Elsa von Spielberg has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
I, magnum opus of the homeland of Romulus and Remus, leader of armies, peerless in the weapons of war, fierce, fearless and fearsome in battle, shall win the rites of rulership and become king of this kingdom.
Magnum opus has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
I am Kokino Pukamiso. I have been a guard in the protection of Silmaria for years. I am one of the people of this land, and I am proud to aid my kingdom and my homeland.
Kokino Pukamiso has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rites of rulership?
The Prince of Shapir, hero of Tarna and Mordavia, is worthy to compete in the rites to become king of this land.
The Prince of Shapir has been named as a contender. By the ancient traditions of this land, 5 heroes shall compete in this challenge. 5 heroes shall make this land stronger. 1 hero shall rise to the throne of Silmaria. The rites of rulership shall begin. The first rite is the Rite of Freedom. The fishing villages of our kingdom and the island of Marit have been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. Eos, Keros, Paros, Tinos, and Noxos have been overwhelmed. The invaders need to be driven from this land.
I shall free Paros, for it is the village in which I was born.
God shall choose Keros, for it is closest to the Academy of Science.
Elsa shall choose Eos, for it is closest to my island.
Thank you, Minos, for making my choice for me.
Forgive me, Elsa, but I only wish to assure your success. Eos is still the best choice.
It matters not which village I shall release from the yoke of oppression, but Tinos shall be avenged by magnum opus.
5 shall go forth from the gates of Silmaria. 5 shall bring freedom to the fishing villages, and return to the gates of the Hall of Kings with the sigils of those villages. 5 shall begin the Rite of Rulership. The first person who returns with the sigil of their freed village shall be deemed the winner. Let the Rite of Freedom begin.
So you entered the rites of rulership. That'll certainly prove whether you have the right stuff or not. It's worth a lot more than you're offering. Pay me, you're sure cheap. I'm not taking. We got a deal. It's worth a lot more than you're offering. We got a deal.
Greetings. Rakesh is very pleased that you entered the rites of rulership. Even if you do not become king of Silmaria, you will undoubtedly discover who is behind the ill that has been done here lately. A reasonable offer, but I would be more content. Perhaps you would consider offering this. We are very close to an agreement. This is acceptable.
I'm made of money? I pay. I won't pay more than... This is my final offer. This is my final offer. This is my final offer. We got a deal. You think I'm made of money? Pay. I won't pay more than this. This is my final offer. This is my final offer. We got a deal. You think I'm made of money? I pay. I won't pay. No way I'm dealing with you. Nice dealing.
Γεια σας, μιλάτε...
Good to see you again. Let's see.
I am afraid that...
Oh. I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that cheaply, but then I wouldn't be able to buy food for my poor star... Sure, that'll... I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that cheaply, but I couldn't even buy the ingredients to make... You know, I never liked that. Sure, that'll work.
Hey there! How's the next king of Silmaria doing? Got some more money to invest, I hope? A drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say.
This is the heart. Aurea, you have completed the right.
The Prince of Shapir has freed the village from the invaders. He returned to the gates of the Hall of Kings before all others. He is the winner of the Rite of Freedom. It is with great sorrow that I must now speak these words. One of the 5 who compete in the rites of rulership has fallen. Kokino Pukumiso was found murdered outside of the city beside a broken dragon pillar. He sought to free a village and win a throne. He lived with honor, but fell by foul means. He will not be forgotten. The Rite of Freedom has ended. You will all be summoned for the next Rite of Rulership. Farewell. Invaders have been driven from our fishing villages, and the Rite of Freedom has been completed. All of Silmaria rejoices at your actions. This is the second Rite of Rulership. The invaders are led by a general named Claudius, who has the reputation of being a ruthless and powerful strategist. He and the rest of the Hesperian mercenaries are believed to be based on an island near Merite. You shall seek out this general and make certain that he shall never invade our kingdom again. Return with his shield. This is the Rite of Conquest.
Greetings. Forgive me for being so solemn after your success. However, the murder of Kokino disturbs me greatly. This is but the first of the rites, and already one has died. Kokino was assassinated. This could mean only that the assassin will be trying to kill off all who entered the rites of rulership. However, I suspect there's more to Kokino's death than that. Why was Kokino murdered so far from the city? Why in that particular spot next to a broken pillar? Why was the pillar broken? Too many questions, and I have so few answers. While you are on the next rite, I will be seeking more knowledge. I will let you know if I learn anything significant. The Hesperian mercenaries are very loyal to the one that hired them. They will not betray the secret of who is behind this. When you find them, see if you can also find some evidence of his identity. He must be brought to justice also. General Claudius is a ruthless warlord, but he has some aspects of honor within him. His word is law, and if you can get him to surrender, all his men will follow. Be very careful. I am certain that the assassin will strike again.
Right one, all done. Hero man do good.
It seems that you have done very well for the Rite of Freedom. I will do better on the next rite, I assure you. It is good to relax after the Rite of Freedom. I do not think we shall have much time to relax soon. I am not proud of my performance in this instance.
Minos insisted that I take his ship to the fishing village. He wished to send in some goon guards to aid me. I had a difficult time convincing Minos I needed no help. The invaders saw Minos' ship and were prepared for my attack. This made the task very difficult. Next rite, I shall insist to Minos that I shall do things my way. This Rite of Freedom was indeed a challenge. If this is only the first and simplest of the quests, then I look forward to the other rites. They will certainly prove which of us is more worthy of the crown of Silmaria. His death was most tragic.
It's worth a lot more than you're offering. You're sure cheap. I'm not taking your sure cheap. I'm not taking less than this. This is my final offer. This is my final offer. It's worth a lot more than you're offering. You're sure cheap. I'm not taking less. You're sure cheap. I'm not. This is my final offer. This is my final offer.
Good to see you again.
Come again soon. Our herbs will always be here when you need them.
Greetings. Forgive me, but I must... but a merch... Alas, this is... My price is what I have... That is very... Forgive me, but I must... but a merchant must make a Alas, this is so low... That is very good. Forgive me, but a merchant, that is...
A reasonable offer? Perhaps you would consider offering this. Surely it is worth more to you. I am afraid that we cannot come... A reasonable offer, but this is a...
Greetings, greetings, greetings.
I always look forward to having you near me. I'm feeling a little chilly tonight. How would you like to warm me up? You have a wicked way with words. Chocolates! I love chocolatakia.
Ah! Ah! 15 men on a dead parrot. Help! You lose, sucker.
No fight, no show. Go home. No fight, no show.
Greetings! It is so very good to see you. I have been waiting for some time, and I was beginning to worry that I had missed you. I hope that you were not followed. He is looking for his next victim, as it is almost time. You must be very cautious, for I do not believe he is fond of you. I have been rather nervous lately. I think he is watching me, but I have not been certain. He is very good at hiding, after all. Who else would I be talking about to you like this? He's not someone I want to know that I am meeting you in secret. It is only that this is so near to the gate guards that I feel this is safe. We both know he is very good with daggers, after all. I would not like to meet him in a dark alleyway. I am a businessman, of course. I have some information I know you will be most interested in. And I thought that we might be able to make an agreement that will be beneficial to both of us. I just happened to be in the right place the other night, and I overheard a very interesting conversation. I know that you, since you are a hero, will want to find out more about the assassin and the one who has hired him. If you will pay me 5,000 drachmas, I will be willing to give you this information. I know you will gladly make such a deal, considering how important this information is.
Guards! It is an emergency! We will see to Ugarte. You need to report to the Hall of Kings.
Your friend Ugarte is unconscious but alive, thanks to your actions. It will be considerable time before he is well, though. We still do not have a true counterpoison to the assassin's poison. Our guards are on the streets, searching for the assassin. Hopefully we can stop him now. I do not understand why this Ugarte was a target, though. He does not seem to be connected with the others in any way. At any rate, you have our thanks and appreciation for your action. Ugarte is a minor business associate of Signor Ferrari, the proprietor of the Dead Parrot Inn. They both arrived from Razia earlier this year. Other than that, we know little about him. This murderer must be stopped. 3 dead, the king, a respected businessman, a challenger for the throne. And another would be dead if you had not aided him. Until the assassin is captured, I am certain there will be more death. We do not know what his purpose is or why. We can only hope we can stop him soon. I am deeply concerned about the situation in Silmaria. This has always been a peaceful land with little conflict. We have had our share of thieves here, yes, but there has not been a murder here for decades. The omens and portents are not favorable. I fear that things will get much worse before they get better. Ugarte was trying to tell you something? It is possible that he knew something about the assassin, or at least that the assassin suspected him of such. That would explain why Ugarte was the target and not you. We will do what we can to bring Ugarte to consciousness. We need to know what information almost cost Ugarte his life. The Rite of Conquest will begin tomorrow evening. You will be summoned for the ceremony. However, I will not speak more of it now. Be careful, Prince of Shapir. Do not become a victim of the assassin yourself.
So I hear the killer got Ugarte. Looking for the little snitch you happen to be near. There's word he'd be dead but for you. Ha! You must be... You're trying to rub me blind. Look, this is me best offer, and no better. Done.
That's it. You've got it. I'd know its smell anywhere. It's got the scent of the sweat of the wild bull you're riding, the chill of a starlit night on the top of a mountain peak, the perfume of a lover's lips. How could I ever forget this? It's the drink that makes men become gods. It's adventure and glory and life. It's what you're here for, isn't it? It's why I was here for so long, I just didn't realize it. You tasted it, didn't you? You couldn't help but drink deep the waters of the Hippocrene. It's the milk of Mother Nature, the liquor of inspiration, the very spirit of adventure. Ask me that question again when I've had my quaff of this stuff. I've been dead for so long here, and I didn't even know it. This will bring me back to life again. Come back here after I've had the chance to enjoy this. I'll try to find something you'd be interested in.
Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist. Please do not touch the equipment. You mean you are not here to become a famous scientist? I'm afraid I'm very busy right now and have no time for salesmen, reporters, adventurers, or other riffraff. I am head scientist and instructor at the Academy of Sciences here in Silmaria. Most of the scientists are on sabbatical right now. There was a little disagreement about one of the experiments. However, we are fully operational as an educational facility. You are wise to ask that. Pizza is the essence of scientific principles. A well-designed pizza is like a well-designed experiment, balanced and planned in every aspect. The crust must be crisp and to the point, like the hypothesis one seeks to prove by experimentation. The sauce must be the careful combination of the various substances distilled to their essence, like the exploration of a hypothesis of the experimentation. The cheese must be binding, like the culmination of the exploration of the hypothesis of the experimentation. The anchovies and artichokes, which are necessary for the truly well-designed pizza, are there because they happen to be my favorite pizza toppings. Science is the application of mathematics and reasoning towards solving the problems of the universe. For example, one could say that the flare of the hypothesis is equal to the sum of the glares on the opposite sides. Unless, of course, you consider that to be triangular reasoning. Science Island was constructed by careful scientific processes. It has all the necessary elements for research. A microscope for the minuscule, and a telescope to explore the cosmos. There is a platform designed to land flying machines, and a crane to retrieve subsea surface vehicles. There is also a slide for launching upper orbital artificial satellites. Unfortunately, most of those things haven't been invented yet. Other than a slight speech impediment, Gort is the perfect example of the self-made man. He is the very model of the Aristotelian ideal. Just look at that splendid cranium capacity. You will not find a finer specimen anywhere. When you come to the revelation that science is the ultimate adventure of a lifetime, you may return here to begin your academic career.
Don't touch that! You could set off a chain reaction of cataclysmic proportions! Don't touch that! You could set off a chain Don't touch that! You could set off a I have no time for stupid social noises. Save them for those with nothing better to do. I am Dr. Mobius, the greatest scientist on Science Island. Unfortunately, that understates my true genius, since I am surrounded by dolts. Fortunately, most of them have left me in peace at last. You reveal the depth of your ignorance by asking such a question. Every two-bit researcher knows the importance of pizza in scientific research. Pizza is the ultimate fuel. Someday we will invent cars, airplanes, even spaceships. Undoubtedly, they will need pizza to get anywhere. Of course, the pizza needs sufficient fire to achieve its full potency. Pepperoni and jalapeno toppings, those are the secret to a truly world-dominating pizza. Everything else is incidental. Those are incendiary. Science is the ultimate power. It bends everything else to its needs. Watch a glassblower make hard glass melt by applying a little heat. That is science at work. Ah, Gort. Now there is a truly worthwhile specimen. Have you noticed his magnificent upper body development, the finely tuned coordination in his extremities? And he manages to keep his mouth shut, unlike some. Had enough of science for now? I shouldn't wonder. You may safely assume that science has had enough of you as well. We created this island to keep out the prying eyes of jealous neighbors. Here we can pursue our research and experiments without fear of offending some petty peasant. You can find the results of past experiments everywhere around here. Just remember, there is no such thing as a failure in science. Only evidence against one hypothesis in favor of another.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
Calimera! So you are hunting for the leader of the mercenaries. If you need to look off the island of Marit, let me know. My boat is always ready in the morning. Great! We shall go for a boat ride together. You guide the way, and I'll sail. I have heard that you are seeking the mercenaries. They are rumored to have a fortress on the island of Sifnos to the southwest. I will... We are beyond the island of Sifnos and into the territory of the Tritons. We must turn back. We are approaching Sifnos. I do not want to be seen, so we shall wait until dark to land this ship. You will need the cover of darkness to aid you. Ugarte is really lucky to be alive right now, even if he is still unconscious. That poison is nasty stuff. It was sure a good thing that you happen to have those poison cure pills handy. I'd really like to be able to sure, that'll work. You got... Let's see, where is...
The Rite of Conquest sounds like it will weed out the wusses. We'll see who's the real warrior around here. You think I'm made of money? Hey, I won't pay. We got a deal. You think I'm made of money? Hey, I won't pay. We got a deal. a lot more than you're offering. You're sure cheap. I'm not... We got a deal. You think I'm made of money? Hey, I won't pay. This is my final offer. This is my final offer. We got...
Calimera! That means I am Andre, a fisherman. I believe that the mercenaries have retreated to Sifnos. Shall we find out? Calimera! I am Andre. Calimera! I am Andre. I believe that the mercenaries have retreated to Sifnos. Shall we find out? I will let you off near Sifnos. We are approaching Sifnos. I do not want to be seen, so we shall wait until dark to land this ship. You will need the cover of darkness to aid you.
Welcome back, lad. I wanted to really thank you in return for shaking the cobwebs from my head and dusting me off with the Hippocrene water. Here, take this in return for the Hippocrene water. It's a stealth charm. Got it from a kid that was known as the greatest thief in Gaul. Called himself the Mouse. Retired to take up falconry. Or so I heard. Anyway, hope it helps you as much as this helps me. You want to know my real name? Which one do you want to know? My name is Davy Jones when I sail upon the sea. I've chorused with the sirens as they sang their songs to me. I've supped on Circe's island, though she thought I was a boor. And she's the only gal I hope to never see once more. It's a gorgeous morning today, isn't it? Makes me want to run outside and dive off the dock, swim to who knows where. It's that kind of a day. I am alive again. I feel like I've just wakened from a long sleep. I've got some books to write and stories to tell, and then I'm off to find some new adventures and new tales. Life's too short not to enjoy it fully. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's only one in all the world. Kind of sad thinking of it all alone like that. Everyone needs a lover sometime.
You have won the Rite of Conquest. Everyone will be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
The shield of General Claudius has been brought back by the Prince of Shapir. The invader base has been destroyed, and our kingdom shall remain free from their menace. Behold the winner of the Rite of Conquest. However, again, tragedy has struck the rights of rulership. Magnum Opus was found dead outside the city beside the Dragon Pillar to the east. This was not a noble death. This was murder, pure and simple. All of your lives are in great danger. Take care and be wary always. Go now, mourn our fallen comrade. You will all be summoned to the next Rite of Rulership. The Hesperian mercenaries were vanquished, and Silmaria stands proudly. General Claudius was defeated. There is one enemy of this kingdom that has long been a foe for long centuries. It has the soul of evil, and thus draws evil to it. While it lives, there is fear. While it breathes, there is anguish. You will have to journey to the heart of terror and pain. You will face fire and fury, and above all, death. Journey to Hydra, there to face the creature that gives the island name. Teach it the fear and pain it has given others, and destroy it. Return with its teeth to prove your word. This is the Rite of Valor.
This Rite of Valor is a throwback to tradition. The Hydra is a monster from antiquity and is seldom defeated. It cannot truly be killed, for it regenerates from any injury. Your greatest challenge will be in getting to Hydra Island. It is beyond the area where the fishing boats can safely travel. I am frustrated and angry, and Silmaria feels like a cage. The assassin is waiting somewhere nearby. I am certain of that. I am afraid I am not the calm paladin I should be right now. Forgive me, my friend. The assassin is just a tool, and his master is the one that enrages me. I want vengeance rather than justice for the wrongs he has caused. Logos insisted that the Hydra would be the Rite of Valor. He thought that it would get you, Elsa, and Gort away from Marit, and thus you would be safer from the assassin. I argued that by turning your back to a murderer, you only get struck from behind. You should be seeking the assassin rather than fighting some fabulous beast. Minos sided with Logos, and so you are seeking a monster rather than a madman. The Hydra is a three-headed dragon. It is almost entirely immune to magical spells. It can only be injured by a magical weapon. Not even the legendary heroes of yore could defeat the Hydra by themselves. With the defeat of General Claudius, I do not believe we will be troubled by an invading army any time soon. All who wage war knew of the general's reputation and respected his abilities. They will not dare to share his defeat. Magnum Opus was found murdered on the road west of town. He was slumped against a broken dragon pillar. It was just like Kokino's death. This is no mere assassination. It is a ritualistic murder and has a darker purpose than we now know. We must learn the purpose of these murders and stop it before the murderer accomplishes it. Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending violence. Get down! The pain, it fills me as if burning. The poison, I cannot heal.
We will bring aid Amesos. Guards! Guards!
Rakesh is unconscious, but he will live. He was struck by the poison, and without your antidote, he would be dead. You acted wisely and quickly. Rakesh is a paladin and does not believe in revenge. However, we all believe in justice. This assassin must be found and pay the price for his actions. Find this assassin, Prince of Shapir, and make him face justice.
This is the...
You have been injured. Please allow me to heal your wounds.
There now, you're all patched up. Doesn't that feel so much better? Good to see you again. I can't do that. I don't have much. I could really use that stuff. Sure. Okay. Sorry, I don't have any of that right now. Okay, we'll do a deal some other time. Okay, we'll do a deal some other time. Okay, we'll do a deal some other time. I'd really like to be able to sell stuff. Sure.
You are wise to ask that. The crust, the cheese, the anchovy. Please do not touch the equipment. It is dead. You are wise to... Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist. Other than a slight speech impediment, Gort is the perfect example of the self-made man. He is the very model of the Aristotelian ideal. Just look at that splendid cranium capacity. You will not find a finer specimen anywhere. Other than a slight... Science is the application of mathematics and reasoning towards solving the problems of the universe. For example, one could say that the flare of the hypothesis is equal to the sum of the glares on the opposite sides. Unless, of course, you consider that to be triangular reasoning.
Good to see you again. Calimera, are you interested in taking a boat ride today? Yasas, that is the Silmarian greeting. I am well, as always. My boat can be rented any morning before I go off to fish. I catch only a few fish each day. This is a bad time of year, for the large fish swim to deep water. Only the small fish remain near the shallows. The large fish are very good to eat. There's more meat than bone upon them, and they are easier to scale. Small fish are usually young fish who are avoiding the bigger predators. I use a rope net to catch them. For anchovies, I must use a cloth net. I mostly use anchovies to attract bigger fish, but they can be eaten. Would you like some? I am happy to share. Here, take a few. I mostly use yasas. That is the Silmarian farewell.
are wise to ask that. Pizza is the crust must, the cheese, the anchovy. This is quite marvelous. An anchovy and artichoke pizza, the ultimate combination of ingredients. You have the makings of a true scientist. Feel free to look around and learn what lessons you can fathom. Ah, you do show scientific promise. However, the wind is quite fierce out right now. I suggest you put off your test flight until the weather is more calm. Otherwise, it will interfere with your data and you will probably crash. Ah! Ah, you do show science. Good day. I'm happy to see you taking such an active interest in scientific research. We could use a new junior scientist or two here. I am looking forward to the next Rite of Rulership and a new set of experimental results. This time, Gort will do even better. Mobius and I may disagree on methods, but we have many things in common. We both believe that science should rule the world. Perhaps you're starting to get an idea of what can be accomplished with the aid of science. You know what they say, science is golden. Like myself, Gort may be said to be truly a product of science. Knowledge runs through his veins and drives everything he does. Farewell, young person. May the science be with you. Please do not talk.
Don't touch that! You could set off a chain reaction of cataclysmic proportions. Yes, it is a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza, the ultimate blend of science and art. If we could but harness this power, we could rule the world. Care for a piece?
Ah, you douche.
Welcome. May I aid you in...
May your mouth...
Huh, sugar pie? We'll make that bye-bye pretty soon. Oh, the mortgage is due and I'm out of moolah. Nice to see someone who's not totally depressed right now. I took out a loan from Ferrari to pay for this place, and now he wants his money back. I can't pay him, so he'll take the inn instead. If I had more time, or more money, or knew someone who could paint good, I'd fix this place up and show Fez Face a thing or two. I'd give his inn some real competition. Say, Ferrari knows you. He dropped your name when he came by. Maybe if you talk to him, you could get him to extend the deadline. Would you do me this teensy little favor? You know, dough. Money, honey. Cash on demand, man. Drachma, yeah? Nah, not me. It's no joke. I'm flat broke. I took out Say, I'd be very thankful. And I'm sure the cooks will be very grateful you saved their jobs for them. They'll fix your favorite food and everything.
Greetings, my friend. How can I assist you this evening? You have the look of a troubled man. A man that perhaps needs another favor. I am first and foremost a businessman, and I need to make a profit off my deals. The Gnome Inn is a very valuable property, and I stand to lose a lot of money if poor Anne cannot pay for it. Thus, I intend to take the Gnome Inn back, to spare Anne the financial burden. However, I'm willing to hold off on collecting my money if that is what you wish. If you bring me something of great value, I might even consider giving the deed to you. The Gnome Inn is a farce. It will never be able to make a profit. What fool would ever stay there? I have great trust that you will find the Blackbird. When you do,
I will reward you greatly. I have a feeling that I will soon come into possession of a very valuable piece of real estate.
Good evening, matey.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a huge lobster soup. Then they...
look as if you could use a little help. Mind if I join you? Oh, I have no doubt you are pleased to see me here. Misery loves company, yeah? I have gotten here by Minos' ship. We had to battle some sea people to do so. I can understand why the fishermen do not dare come here in their little boats. It is very ugly and obviously tough. Working together, though, we should be able to defeat it. If that is so, which would you prefer, to fight or to fire? Burn it now! I have taken too much damage. I must heal myself. Excuse me for a moment. Burn it now! I have taken too much damage. I must heal myself. Excuse me for a moment. Burn it now! That did it! We have defeated the Hydra! You've got the teeth to prove you won this fight, but what is my reward for all the effort I went through here? That was not an easy job. We both deserve to win this fight, but I do not think that this one can be a tie. There were too few teeth in that last snaky face. A kiss. If you think your kiss is worth winning a Rite of Rulership, you certainly have a big opinion of yourself. Ha! I'm not one of those who gets a great thrill from killing things. It is a duty, not a pleasure. There may be something in the cave behind the Hydra. Why do we not go look? If you wish to leave now, do so. I intend to search this place more thoroughly. I knew it! I was certain that we would find something in this cave worthwhile. This magical bow will be all the reward I want from here. I will return to Silmaria. It has been interesting working with you. I will see you at the Hall of Kings.
Heard the news about that lion tar? That's a tragedy. Rakesh was supposed to be a real warrior, even if he was a goody-goody. Someone's got to stop that assassin before there's no one left in Silmaria. You think I'm made of money? Hey, I won't pay more than this. This is my final offer. This is my final offer. We got a deal. You think I'm made of money? Hey, I won't pay more. We got it.
You have been injured. Please allow...
There now, you're all patched up. You sure had a close call there, man. That cool lion guy is still alive, but it'll be a while before he's up and around. We don't have a real antidote for the poison yet. This is a really bad trip, this poison. It's got snake spit and spider bite and toad oil mixed with arsenic and belladonna, and some plant we've never even seen before. Rakesh is a really tough lion, man. There was enough poison in his system to kill 5 men, but he managed to survive thanks to the poison cure pills. He'd be dead for sure without them. You know, people are really lucky to have you for a friend. You save their lives and find them wives, and all sorts of really neat things. All this poisoning and drugging and murder is a real downer. We came here to help and heal and spread the good word about macrobiotic back rubs and pyramid power. Instead, we wind up trying to cure nasty poisons and dealing with dirty drugs. Way to go! Come back soon.
It is always a great pleasure to speak with you. Like Salim, I am saddened that we cannot find cures to the poison in the drug. We are doing everything that we can to aid the victims, but little has helped them. Until we discover the missing ingredient for the poison, we cannot make an antidote. It is probably a rare flowering plant, but it is not one of which we know.
And we
Your friend, until we
And we know a lot of plants. There are the pretty flowering ones, the common garden variety herbs, and of course, trees are our best friends.
Your friend is still in a deep coma, but he is alive. When we have an antidote, I am certain he will be well. May you always be so fortunate as to choose the right path.
Let's see, where is it? If I were a little bottle, where would I be?
I am afraid that...
Hey, thanks! Okay, we'll do a deal some other time. I'd really like to be able to sell stuff. Sure. Hey, thanks! I'd really like to be able to sell stuff. Sure. I'd really like to be able to sell stuff. Sure.
Rakeesh is still alive, but he remains unconscious. If it were not for your quick actions, he would be dead. I thank you deeply. I thank you for I cannot thank you enough for saving my father's life. The poison remains in his system. Julinar and Salim are trying to find a cure. Until they do, Rakeesh is being kept alive by antidote pills. I am taking care of Rakeesh in my quarters. When he regains consciousness, I will let you know. I am certain he will want to speak with you. Take care. The next assassin's blade may be for you.
Hi. A drachma saved is a drachma earned. Whoa there. What good is money if all you do is spend it?
Bravo! You have won the Rite of Valor. All will be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
The Hydra has been defeated. The fire and poison of its many heads has ceased. Here stands the one who faced the death and destruction of this foul creature. Here stands the man of courage who is now victorious. Here stands the Prince of Shapir. Thus ends the Rite of Valor. The Hydra is dead, and the terror it has brought has ended. A ruler must be willing to face danger for his kingdom. A brave man can face death without flinching. There are things, though, that even a brave man fears to face. You shall go to the island of Delos. Seek out the Sibyl there, the prophetess who sees the web of fate. Speak with her and confront your future. Return with proof that you have faced yourself.
This is sheer superstitious nonsense. We shall not participate in such poppycock. Sibyls who see the future. Ha! Gort is a product of rational science and has no time for some soothsaying swindler's lies.
Nevertheless, this is the Rite of Destiny. Go forth and face your fate.
Good.
You here to complain about your being short-cheated? Let me tell you, bud, all sheets around here are short. You here to complain about... Did you get a chance to talk to Barbelly about the deed? I'd hate to lose this place to such a scum. Well, thanks for trying anyway. I trust Ferrari about as far as I can owe him. Leave him alone, and he'll take my home. You here to complain about your being short-cheated?
It is a good day, is it not? A fine day for flying, if one could. The notice board said that you would be off to find your destiny. I hope it is not lost too badly. I am getting much better. I used to take a lope outside the city gates every morning, but things were getting so much dangerous that I could not. Now that you have driven off the bad soldiers, I can run off all the rice I eat again. There was talk that after your last meeting in the Hall of Kings, several arguments were heard. Dr. Mobius the scientist was most displeased about the Rite of Destiny, and he said to his person Gort that they will have to try something to even the odds in the next contest. The woman warrior Elsa was also heard to show her displeasure to Minos. It seems that he wished to take Elsa directly to this island of Delos, and Elsa wished to find her way there herself. She said that she does not take his orders, and he said yet, and she was most angry. This is all very interesting, is it not? I have seen a man to fly once without wings or other magic. It is something that I painted in the picture to show that this was true, and that I did not make up such a thing. For some reason, people still did not believe what I saw. Holy cow! I did not know that destiny was so hard to find. I always thought that the future comes to you, whether you look for it or not. Good luck in your quest for destiny. I have learned that one can build the future from what one does today. Namaste.
Greetings, O finder of lost things. Welcome, my friend. Thank you yet again for the return of my basket. I am most fine, and very pleased to have back my basket. It is so good to have my basket back. I thought I would never see it again. It is said that there is an assassin that stalks the city by night, and no one is safe. It is most fortunate for Silmaria that you are now here to stop this murderer, hero friend. You are a true hero, to risk so much. Farewell, and 1,000 thanks go with you.
Welcome, welcome, stranger. May I aid you? I am well and fine, thank you. It is a beautiful... I am Marak, a kata from the land of Razir, desert birthplace of my people. My family and I have journeyed afar to serve one and all with such pleasures that they might fancy. My family and I sell joys for the ear and the taste and the eye. My wares treat the mouth to a variety of sensory experiences from this region and beyond. Several years ago, my people were driven from our homeland and scattered with the winds by a most evil man who usurped the throne of Razir from its rightful emir. I have heard word that my homeland has been freed by a hero, and the land is now ruled by a wise and gracious woman. One day my family and I shall all return to the desert lands once more. It has been said that a mighty hero was brought to the desert lands by my people. He defeated the foul wizard that drove away the kata. The hero is said to be a most kind and brave man. The new ruler of Razir is the daughter of the old emir. She proved herself to be resourceful and wise, and welcomes my people home. Her name is Zaisha. So, you are a friend of my people? It is an honor to meet such a hero. You are already a part of kata stories and history. It is a pleasure to meet you, and I hope that I may aid you in any way that... What is this? It is unlike anything I have ever seen in this world. How very remarkable. But what has this to do with me? My brazier? It is something that I need if I am to sell my freshly prepared wares. However, I do have an extra brazier I could sell you. I hope this will serve you well.
Good to see you again. Have a cosmic time out there.
I am well, thanks to you and Salim. Business has been very strong lately. Sadly, it is this way only because of the evil events here in Silmaria. It would please me more to have fewer, but happier patrons. Come again soon.
Welcome. May I entice you? I remember the days when they say that after the king died, people wanted to make Logos the centaur ruler of this land. He refused, saying that the right of rulership would bring forth the finest possible new king. May your day be filled with pleasures and surprises, O Prince.
Greetings, greetings. It is most... An amphora is a Grecian urn. Are we speaking union or non-union? Silmaria is a very fine city, yes indeed. This one, you wish to know more about me? I am only an artist trying to make a living by selling what crafts that I can. I come from the lands of Punjabi, where my people the Canines live. I am skilled at making art with clay or paint. If you have need of something made or painted, then I would be most happy to be doing it for you. I am making these amphora and... Oh my goodness, you are certainly a hero. This is very good, because it is that Silmaria could use your help, I am thinking. As they would say in the lands I have come from, Namaste. This means greetings to you, and I am hoping much to see you again.
Hi, Guy. When do you come? Take it easy, Ryder. You here to complain about... Ooh, pretty. Reminds me of an ice cream cone. What's cooking, good looking? He's the guy that painted the flying ice cream cone? Anyone who could paint like that could certainly paint my inn. I'll have to talk to him about it. That looks familiar. Hey, it is familiar. You got the sweets for sheets or something? Well, as long as it doesn't involve a straight stitch. I can't do anything straight. Sure, I'll have it for you tomorrow or so. So. I sewed up that sheet you wanted. Hope it works for you. There you go. Take care of yourself. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the sheet. Howdy, Ranger. Take it easy, Ryder. Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic smashed potatoes and pistachio cream. Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert, but Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic...
Greetings, thief, disarmer of traps, and expert at stealth. I am the Sibyl who sees what is to come. Hear now the future that fate brings you. Your way is darkened with blood and death. The first death you soon face is death itself. Embrace it or not, death shall drag you to its depths. Go willingly, and you will gain. The next death you face is one whose fate crosses yours. That which he cannot own he would destroy. He will seek victory, even in his defeat. 7 deaths, and the dragon grows restless in dreamless sleep. 4 posts that pinned it to darkness have been broken in blood. 3 more shall be shattered with death. The last death shall awaken the dragon fully. New awakened, the dragon is weak. Each feel of fear and pain feeds it. Fix first the pillar, or it shall fly free. Death brought the dragon to life. Only death shall defeat it. One must give up life willingly before the dragon can die. Without sacrifice, the dragon is deathless. Your way is marked with death. Face it gladly, and your way is marked with glory. That is the fate that awaits you.
It is good to be seeing you again. Thank you very much for getting me this job. It was very much fun to be painting such a place. It was very much hard work, too. I am as tired as the proverbial dog. This is a very nice place to be staying, although I do not think it is very peaceful. I do not think I would want to be eating here very much either. It is very colorful, is it not? Gnome Anne picked out all the colors, and I merely painted as she said. I am happy to have pleased her so. Good luck on your adventures. It would be very nice if you were to become king here. I have never painted for a king before.
Look! Isn't this interior beautiful? It's just as I always wanted it to be. Home, sweet gnome. He's okay, Nine. A real top dog painter and plaid to the bone. Paint it grand, I'd chalk it all up to you.
Oh, I am so excited. I have heard you have made a thing that flies, like the picture I painted, and that you have taken it far away. I only wish that I could see it.
Julinar and I have dug up some more clues about that drug. It's about sleeping. Or maybe it's about not sleeping. You know, that drug is really bad karma. It's like the people who ate it are sleeping, but not really asleep. I bet their dreams are no fun at all right now. So they aren't getting any rest and their bodies just keep getting tireder and tireder. This is not good, man. Chakra's really in bad shape from that drug. He can't sleep and he can't wake up. I almost wish I could take him to the River Lethe so he could just get some decent sleep. Be seeing you. I hope you manage to sleep better than poor Chakra.
May your sleep come from nature and cure all ills. Welcome, good hero. It is good to see that you have not joined those in the sleep which brings no rest. It seems that one gains no benefit from sleep while under the influence of that drug. Perhaps they could benefit from a still deeper sleep. It is said that the waters of the River Lethe have miraculous properties. I do not know for certain that even that would be enough, I fear.
Oh, Black Lotus. Pretty. I've always wanted to gather one of these magic flowers. I'll get right to work adding it to my poison cure pills. That's homeopathics for you. Be seeing you. I hope you...
I'm finding it difficult to sleep knowing that Chakra has been drugged. He seems to sleep, but gets no rest himself. Chakra lies in a deep coma, seemingly asleep but getting no rest. Somehow we must cleanse his system or help him get true rest, else I fear he may die. May your sleep come from nature and cure all ills.
We will notify Logos that you have completed the Rite of Destiny.
The web of the future is woven, and few dare to face what the fates have sown. One man has looked upon his future. The Prince of Shapir knows now what lies before him, for better or for worse. Thus ends the Rite of Destiny. I have said before that a ruler must be willing to face death for his kingdom. A king must be willing to go through hell if that is what it takes to make certain Silmaria is safe. You too must enter the depths of death. You must open the gates of the underworld. You must face the fearsome guardian of the dark reaches, Cerberus. You must journey downward to the very center of the abyss. Enter the realm of Hades. Find the river Styx, with which even gods swear oaths of binding. Return from this infernal land with the water of the Styx to swear your honor and valor. This is the Rite of Courage.
Welcome. May I entice...
May your mouth... May your mouth... May your...
Oh, you've got a girlfriend. I thought we were going steady, Freddy. Are you trying to make me jealous? She sent you a box of chocolates. A big, really big guy came in and handed me a note that said, Candygram for Hero. The other side said, Love, Elsa. I put it in your room. Why is this Elsa chick sending you stuff? She got the hots for you. Love me and leave me. That's the way with you? Remind me never to fall for you again.
Oh, I am so excited.
Good to see you again.
Candy? For me? Thank you. Oh, I am glad you brought this to us. Salim and I may be able to find out how to cure the effects of the drug, now that we have a sample. Come again soon.
I'd really like to be able to sell stuff that cheaply. I'd really like to be able to sell Sure.
Welcome to Hades.
I
I am Cerberus,
Guardian of the Gates.
I make certain no dead shall leave Hades.
I make certain no living enter Hades.
You are not welcome here. I have been since the dawn of time.
I will be until the dusk of eternity.
I am immortal.
Hades is the abode of the dead.
Their souls rest in the peace of oblivion.
Once they pass the river Styx.
If they do not cross the waters of binding,
their souls roam restlessly the halls of Hades,
seeking the endless sleep they crave and cannot attain.
Oh, sure. I've heard that before.
All I want is a little Styx water. I won't bother anything else.
Then they try to bring someone back to life.
You don't fool me.
You won't get past me!
Unless you first die.
Or come up with a suitable bribe.
Bribe?
Bribe.
Go! And do not attempt to enter here until you are dead!
Now this is what I call a bribe.
Hey, that stuff is bad for dogs.
I'm immortal, remember?
It's bad for the teeth.
So I've got a sweet tooth. So sue me.
Share and share alike. You got something better than that for me?
Hey! No fair! I want a bribe too.
Now that's what I call a bribe.
That greasy thing? Yuck!
I'm going to have indigestion, you realize?
Hey! No fair! I want a bribe too. Now that's what I call a bribe.
It's got cucumbers. I'll be burping all night.
It's got onions. It's bad enough living with your dog breath. Not bad.
Mmm. Savory.
Melts in the mouth.
All right. I'm satisfied. You can enter.
But you may not be able to leave.
At least your soul won't have far to go.
Prince of Shapir. It is not yet your time to be here. The living are not welcome. You will not cross the River Styx into Hades. I am the guardian of the dead. I know the souls of all who dwell within. There are two souls bound to you in death. You have touched their hearts. You have taught them to love. Love is the only thing that transcends the silent sleep of death. Their souls have sensed you and yearn to be with you. The first soul is bright with beauty and power. It shines like the sun with all the joy and goodness it held in life. It is the soul of Irana.
I dream I am wandering endlessly through empty gardens. Everything in the garden is pale and cold as if made of lifeless ice. There is beauty, but no joy. I am seeking a light I have only seen once before in the distance. It is warm and melts the ice that covers everything, bringing color and life to the flowers. But the light moves on, and all returns to ghostly white.
The other soul is dark, shadowed by the deeds of her past. Yet there is great power within, and a fierce yearning for the light and love that was not known in life. It is the soul you knew as Katrina, the Dark Master.
What nightmare is this? I am in darkness, yet I am powerless. The coffin has been nailed shut, and my magic does nothing. I am trapped, and it is as if a stake has been driven through my heart. What is this ache that fills me? Who am I waiting for? Will it be the stake through my heart, turning me to dust? Or the taste of his warm lips upon mine, restoring me to life? It does not matter which, if only he would touch me once more.
Their souls have been disturbed by your presence. They cannot rest in their longing to be with you. You may end the suffering of one of them. You can restore her to life and give her the chance to experience joy and pleasure once more. Which soul would you choose to give the gift of life? You have chosen to free the soul of Katrina. I will commend the soul of Irana to oblivion. There is a price for every gift. The soul does not lightly leave the silent sleep. The dead does not lightly leave the grave. You can restore the soul to life, but the cost may be more than you are willing to pay. Will you give your life to give this soul life? Are you willing to sacrifice everything for love? You have entered the realm of the dead. Now will you remain in eternal darkness, that she shall be free to know the joy of life once more? Will you give your life to her? You have given your life to bring life to death. Her soul shall soon be free.
I see light before me. I am awakening from this nightmare at last. Meet me on the island known as Zante. I will be awaiting you there.
Welcome he who will be king.
Oh, I am
Welcome.
May your...
Welcome to my new home. Forgive me if I do not meet you in the daylight. I am still unused to such glorious brightness. I thank you greatly for freeing my soul from the realm of death. I have been dead for so very long, and it is wondrous to be alive once more. It will always be a pleasure to see you. As you can tell, I have been very busy since being reborn. I am building again the walls and barriers which separate myself from outsiders. I enjoy my newly regained privacy immensely. I remember little of that place, other than being haunted by unpleasant memories and dark nightmares there. I had been undead for so long, I had forgotten what life was like. I have now died twice, and neither was pleasant. I do not recommend it to you. Immortality for the price of life is far too expensive a cost. Mordavia was my home for decades. I considered myself to be the liege lord there. I had not intended to harm the people there. I just did not realize that my summoning of the Dark One would destroy Mordavia. I am pleased to know that the folk there are safe, despite the dark magic that was almost released. So you are considered a great hero in Mordavia? I do not like it that I am thought to be the villain that you defeated there. We were never really enemies, you and I. We will speak again when you return. What is this? Oh, a candy of some sort. Ah, its sensuous, smooth taste is a delight. My thanks for this. If you are trying to amuse me with those antics, you do not succeed. The beauty of jewelry is cold and hard, much as I used to be. I no longer have a need for such things. I am uncertain what that unpleasant-looking thing is, but it is definitely unappetizing. Thank you, but no. Is this not a place of beauty, this island? It is in constant battle against the sea for survival, yet it stands defiantly and proudly. I am relearning the pleasures of being alive. I had forgotten what warmth feels like after all those years of being cold. I am also learning to love the smell of the sea and the feel of the spray upon my face. I believe I shall enjoy living here on this island. I do not know why I risked my destruction to save you. It was a very foolish act. Still, I do not regret it. Even trapped in the nightmares of Hades, I did not regret my actions. You are quite capable of ruling this kingdom. You will be a most powerful king. Silmaria needs your courage and your strength. Perhaps when I am finished building my castle, I shall invite you to visit. Few will those be that shall enter my home. I will always value my privacy. Return again sometime when darkness shrouds the sunlight. I shall look forward to meeting with you.
Aloha, boy. Oi, you're a sight for shore eyes since I landed here.
Welcome, he... Perhaps you will be willing to offer me this much. Surely it is more valuable than that. We are in agreement.
Welcome.
May your...
Check this out. I took that Black Lotus you brought me and mixed just a little pinch into my poison cure pills. Now they're cosmically attuned to that poison and will homeopathically shut it down. I'll just swap these for any of the old poison cure pills you still have. You might want to get some more of the new ones, just in case. Purest river water, just like nature made it. This should be just the ticket for curing Erasmus and Chakra. Right, Julinar, my sweet?
I do not think that even the waters of Lethe can bring them out of their coma. But it will let them sleep properly, and in time, the drug will cleanse itself from their bodies. Thank you for bringing us the Lethe water. You have helped many here. I thank you on behalf of those you have helped to heal. I am happy that Salim has managed to find an antidote to the assassin's poison. Perhaps we can now start to turn the tide back to the cycle of life from that of death. I had heard of the fabled Black Lotus, but did not truly credit its existence until you brought it here. Somehow, the assassin found the lotus as well, and used it in his foul poison. Salim has been able to prepare new poison cure pills using the Black Lotus you brought to us. One cannot stop a truly deadly poison without some of the poison itself. Go forth with care. There are other dangers about than the assassin's poison. What is this? Oh, you can steal many things, but you cannot steal my heart again. I will not love someone who deceives all those who trust him.
It looks like water to me. I will trust your word in this matter.
The underworld is a place of death, and few that live return to speak of its darkness. Do you, Prince of Shapir, swear an oath by the river Styx that you have entered the gates of Hades? An oath by the river Styx cannot be a lie. The Prince of Shapir has won the Rite of Courage. Silmaria has been at peace with its neighbors for centuries. Recently, though, a people have turned against our people. A nation wars with us, although no word of this war has been spoken. I speak now of the lost nation of Atlantis. Though it was buried beneath the waters centuries ago, its people still rule the waves. Now the Tritons have been attacking our ships and driving away our trade. They have shattered the harmony we once all shared. You will seek out the lost city of Atlantis, speak with her queen, and forge a new alliance between their lands and ours. Return with a symbol of the agreement. This is the Rite of Peace.
You know that chocolate you brought us? It was really wigged out stuff. I took a good look at the box of stuff you brought us. I am seriously bummed that anyone would ruin chocolate. That's really evil. Hi again. You know what kind of a guy would ruin tasty chocolates by drugging them? Probably the kind of person who outlaws flowers because they make people smile, or thinks no one should eat candy because it's bad for the teeth. We've got a lot of drugs here. The medicine drugs, not the cosmic enlightenment kind. They're bad for the body and put you out of harmony with your soul. But we don't have any drugs like the chocolate one. That drug was really wild. It was sort of like a bunch of super itty-bitty bugs and nasty, non-organically grown chemicals that combined for a totally bad one-way trip. If you find anything else as interesting as this drug, let us know.
It is like sunshine to see you. I am very puzzled at this drug. It is almost more a disease than a poison. This is not a poison and will not directly kill the one who takes it. However, the victim needs to be fed and given water, or he will starve in his restless sleep. May you walk with harmony.
Got to really learn how to tread water for this rite, don't you? I'm surprised to see you still around, considering the last rite. I learned to swim from the famous adventurer. He gave me a book about it. Those Tritons are bad news. Even if you don't drown trying to fight them, they got spells and everything. They're supposed to talk to the fish and get them to help them too. Most people just drown, though. I bet you can do this one. Don't know how, but I'm sure you'll win. You better, or we might get stuck with a woman as king of Silmaria.
You practice your swimming lessons? Sounds like they are going to come in handy for you. I've been thinking about your next rite. Reminds me of some good times I had a long time ago. Kinda wish I was going with you. Hippolyta, that's her name? The Queen, I mean. She and I, well, we had some times together. She called me Silvertongue. She'll remember me. If you're going to Atlantis, you better find a way to breathe water. No way you can get there without drowning otherwise. I'll let you in on some well-kept secrets because I know you're a good guy. Atlantis isn't out in the middle of the sea. It's right smack dab in the middle of the island of Skyrus, in the lake in the center of the island. Tough getting there, though. Those Tritons guard those waters pretty thoroughly. Well, there are a few secret panels I found in Atlantis. The last side panel of the first sections of the wall had a small secret passage. Got me past a guard, if I recall right. Then there was a big circular tower with a shell on it. Yeah, it had a secret passage on the side that led directly to the throne room. You gotta be very sneaky to use them, though. But if you think of it, you might take the queen some flowers. Tell her they were from me. She might like that.
May you always be welcome here, and may we always be friends. I am experiencing magic that a creature of the night cannot enjoy. The light of the dawn against a spider's web, glistening with the sea spray. The warmth of the sun against my face. These are immeasurably beautiful. I love Tanya as my own daughter. I hated you so much for taking her from me. I gave her eternal youth. You gave her mortality. It grieves me to think she will be happier in her life without me than she would ever be in the undeath with me. I miss my beloved Tanya, and hope someday she will remember me with kindness. You seek the kingdom of the sea? It has been long since I explored the element of the water. I had little interest in its magic then. However, I did make a magical amulet with which to breathe under the blanket of water. You might find it useful now. Here, take this, for you will need it more than I.
You! Wake up! I need to speak with you. I am being watched, so I had to make certain no one sees me speaking with you. I believe that my sponsor Minos is behind all of the problems in Silmaria. He acts kind to me, but I do not trust him. He knows too much about what is going on here. I also know he does not like you very much at all. It would not surprise me if the assassin tries to kill you next. You are the biggest threat to Minos. You may be the next king here. Are you always so polite to someone who breaks into your bedroom? Or only to the women who do so? Make no mistake, I will do everything I can to become king here. However, I will do this the right way, the proper way. I will earn the kingdom fairly, or I will not accept the title. You and I may be allies, but we are also competitors. The best of us will rule Silmaria, and I believe that will be me. I believe that Minos wishes to be king of Marit. His family once ruled this island, and he believes that he should as well. He is trying to use me to gain control of the kingdom, but he is learning that I do not follow orders very well. I'm not such a good little girl as he first believed. I have not had the pleasure to see the assassin, but I am looking forward to the meeting. I too carry antidote, and I'm very capable of making him pay for the deaths he has brought here. I must be very cautious. I cannot be seen speaking with you again. If Minos suspects that I am working with you rather than against you, I think both of us will be the target of the assassin. Minos was not pleased that I aided you with the Hydra. He has invested a lot of money in getting me here. He wants me to win by any means possible. I just wished you... Minos is not a very good judge of character. He knows that I led the brigands in Spielburg, although I do not know from where he got this information. He believes I ran the brigands to overthrow my father. He thinks I'm a rogue without scruples. I do not intend to alter this opinion. If he believes me to be a villain like himself, he may confide more in me. When I have the proof that he is guilty, I will make him face justice. I just wished you to know my suspicions in case I am killed. If I cannot prove that Minos is guilty, then you must do so. Besides, you and I could be friends, if it were not that we always seem to be playing on the opposite sides. You are correct. I must be returning to Minos' ship before I am missed. I will see you in the Hall of Kings. Take care.
You seek the kingdom of the sea? However,
You! Wake up! I am being watched, so I had to make... it would... These flowers are lovely, although rather crushed by your backpack. I guess I should thank you for them. I'm not used to anyone giving me such a simple gift. I am grateful. This is not the time or the place to be eating. I am in a hurry to be off. You give me so little, and then you give me this? If you are in love with me, it would be nice if you showed it more often. It is hard to tell if you are serious or not. You give me so... This is not the time for such things. I am not some flirtatious harem girl. This is strictly business.
You should not have done that! You are not yet mentally prepared for the marvels that science reveals within its secret lab. Please go away! I was just doing some minor adjustments on Gort. He was starting to act a bit heroic, and that would be most unwise. Science should be cautious, not foolhardy. Gort is now completely waterproof. He should have no problem seeking Atlantis, assuming that it exists, of course. Science shall rule Silmaria whether Silmaria wishes it or not. Too long it has suffered from superstitious poppycock under the domination of the so-called wizards. With those charlatans properly drugged, we scientists will reign supreme. Some people might object to having a reanimated dead creature for a king. However, Gort shall be guided by my scientific genius, and such superstitious prejudice shall be eliminated. You have not yet proved yourself worthy of the knowledge of this laboratory. Kindly forget that you have seen this. By the way, try not to mention the fact that Gort isn't quite human. Some people just won't understand. It shall be our little secret. Oh, and that bit about the drugged wizard? Forget you heard that. Why don't you? That's a good lad. Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched.
What's the word, lovebird? Shall we wing it? Take it easy, Ryder. Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage and put it all in with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
Good evening, matey.
You! I am being watched. I believe it. This is not the time. I just wished you to. You are correct. You! Wake up! I need to speak with you. I am being watched, so I had to make certain no one sees me speaking with you. I believe that my sponsor Minos is behind all of the problems. He knows too much about what is going on here. It would not surprise me if You are correct. You! Wake up! I need to speak with... I am being He knows too much. It would not... You are correct. I must be returning to Minos' ship before...
Intruder! Come no farther! I order you to stay where you are, or we shall destroy you. Flowers. I have not seen such things in years. Why have you brought these here? You bring a simple gift. What is your purpose here? What is the point of telling me about an old air breather? I have no interest in your affection. No matter what magic allows you to breathe our water, you still belong upon the land. Silver Tongue, I have not heard that name for years. He used to bring me flowers like this. Why has he sent you? Silver Tongue was a rogue who stole my heart and broke it. Still, he brought me a joy I have never known elsewhere. In the name of someone who was once dear to me, what do you ask of me? For the sake of an old friend, it shall be so. However, it will be a fragile peace. If any of my people are harmed by yours, this treaty shall be broken. Here is a statue as a sign of our agreement. Tell Silvertongue I have not forgotten. This rogue who would be king wants peace with us. We shall grant him this peace, as long as our people are unharmed by it. Go, and may you earn the kingdom you seek, and the peace you bring here.
You have completed the Rite of Peace. All will be summoned shortly.
Dr. Pretorius, you were accused of drugging the wizards Erasmus and Chakra, and attempting to drug others. What have you to say of this?
I have harmed no one. I have merely attempted to make certain that those pesky perverters of reality who call themselves wizards do not interfere with this contest. This was done to make certain that science should prevail over such nonsensical sorcery. This kingdom must be ruled by reason, not magical quackery.
You do not deny that you and Gort are directly involved with drugging the wizards?
Of course not. I'm a perfectly honest person.
Very well. By your own words, Dr. Pretorius, you have convicted yourself of the crime of distributing illegal drugs. Gort, you too are accused of being an accomplice and accessory to this crime. You are disqualified from the rights of rulership.
No, you can't disqualify Gort. I protest. Science must rule.
This is not fair. You are fools, all of you, to believe that neutralizing magicians is some sort of crime. They perpetrate the crime of altering reality. Why don't you convict them? We scientists deserve to rule this misbegotten little kingdom. Only we can show the world the way to the future. Only we can destroy the superstitious sorcerers and let technology triumph. We will overcome the occult. Science rules.
Take them away. The people of Atlantis have pledged their alliance with Silmaria. Our boats will again be able to sail without fear of attack from the Tritons of the sea. Our harbor will again be safe for free trade. The Prince of Shapir went into the depths of the sea. He found Atlantis and brought forth the symbol of peace between our lands and people. Thus ends the Rite of Peace. By tradition, there have always been 7 rites of rulership. The quests have always been of the highest importance to the kingdom. The last of these quests is always the most critical. This is the final rite of rulership. Our kingdom has been terrorized by an assassin. Our king, our citizens, and our comrades have fallen to his poisonous blade. He must be stopped. However, an assassin is but a tool. Mercenaries invading our countryside are but a tool. Inciting war between the Tritons and Silmaria too somehow ties into our present situation. It is not a coincidence that all these events have occurred now. You will seek out the cause of all these events. You will find the one person responsible for these terrible deeds. You will make that person pay for all the death and destruction he has brought to Silmaria. This is the Rite of Justice.
Oh, I am Perhaps maybe you should be taking a swim? You must have had a very fine time in your flying machine, I am thinking. I would very much like to fly someday. I would be like a bird and fly away south for the winter. Except that my homeland is to the east, and I would be flying there. I have been hearing many rumors of some very nasty prophecy which is supposed to be coming true. It is something about a big lizard that ate Atlantis and is going to be eating all of us. Oh, I'm hoping that this story is not true. I hope that you will have as much...
Prince, wake up! I need to speak with you again. I'm heading back to Minos Island. I now know where I can find the proof that he's guilty. I just want you to know who to blame if I don't come back. This is not the time for such things. I am not some flirtatious harem girl. This is strictly business. Minos and I have been getting into many arguments lately. He is learning that I do not follow his orders. He wants people to obey him without question. I do not like Minos, nor do I trust him. I saw something in Minos' treasure room that looked like the prophecy stone. If it is the prophecy stone, then that means that Minos is behind all the breaking of the dragon pillars. I don't know what he's up to yet, but I intend to find out. These rites will soon be over. They have been difficult and dangerous. It may well be that you will win and I shall lose. Still, I regret nothing. It has been most interesting working with you, and against you. You love me? Do not say such things unless you mean them. Of course I shall be careful. I am not an inexperienced fool, as you should know. Still, it is good that you care for my safety. You are a fine hero. We will meet again. I am certain of that. Farewell. What need have I of this? We will meet. Hey, Prince, I'm heading back to... We will...
You look very pleased with yourself. What can I do for you now? When I see you with a smile like that, I begin to worry. I feel as though I'm about to experience an unwelcome surprise. Do you have something to trade? You aren't just going to leave without relieving my suspense, are you? This may be valuable, but it is not the Black Bird. I'm afraid you disappoint me. I will take nothing less than the real Blackbird.
Hey, Prince, wake up. You give me so little, and then This is not me. These of you. We will meet again. This is not the time or the place to be eating.
What can I sell you? It's worth a lot more than you're offering. Peg yours sure cheap. I'm not taking less than this yours sure cheap. I'm not taking... We got a deal.
I've got a bad feeling that something big is about to happen. It's the kind of feeling I had when I visited Pompeii just before Vesuvius decided to blow. It's not exactly a good thing, whatever it is. Hi there. Been making a list of the stuff I want to take with me when I go adventuring again. I've got to get some healing potions. You can never have too many healing potions, you know. You want to know all my secrets, don't you? Let me think for a moment. Yes, here's one. My name, it was Don Juan. Don't get too caught up in this rulership thing. There's been a lot of stuff going on besides the rites here on Marite. Someone's been breaking the dragon posts and obviously setting up to release the dragon. Now, this dragon isn't one of those flying beasties that trophy hunters are fond of putting up on walls. This is the monster that the wizards of Atlantis inadvertently released many, many eons ago. The wizards had to send Atlantis to the bottom of the sea to escape the total destruction by the dragon. Most of the wizards died trying to bind the dragon. That's why Atlantis is still underwater. No one was powerful enough to release it after the wizards were killed. The dragon will destroy Marite completely if it's released, and probably Atlantis this time as well. Legend says it can't be bound unless there is a standing dragon pillar. Legend also says it can't be destroyed unless someone sacrifices his life for the dragon. This won't be much of a kingdom to rule if the dragon rises. Suspicious of that rich miser? He has been in the midst of stuff lately. Several centuries ago, Merit was ruled by the House of Minos. That kingdom was lost when the king decided to pursue revenge rather than rule the city. Minos had been an advisor for the late king for a year or so. Not sure how good his advice was. Minos reminds me of his ancestor. Rather petty and fond of revenge. I do feel like things are going to get worse around here before they get better. Watch yourself.
It's a really beautiful day. The stars are smiling on us. Erasmus and Chakra are sleeping like babies, and soon they'll get better. That Lethe water was just the stuff. Have you ever noticed how the stars shine brighter when good karma is in the air? Thanks for bringing that nice fresh water. The weird thing is, I still can't figure out what makes that drug work. It's got some stuff in it that definitely didn't come from nature. I've been studying that candy some more. It's really weird. Like somehow that drug is something made, not grown. Usually something that powerful can only come from Mama Nature. That drug was really strange stuff. I don't know where it came from, but I'm sure it wasn't. That Lethe water is great stuff. Clean, clear, and totally natural. It's just what Erasmus and Chakra needed to help clean out that totally yucky and unnatural drug. See you later. If you find out who made that bummer drug, have a serious talk with them. They probably need someone to help straighten them out. I'd really like to be able to sell. I couldn't even buy the ingredients to make. Sure, that'll. To be able to sell stuff. I couldn't even buy the ingredients to make. You know, I never liked that number. Much as I love to haggle there. Much as I love to haggle there. Much as I love to Much as I love to Sure. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Really like to be able to sell stuff that. Sure.
Thank you for bringing us the water of Lethe. Erasmus and Chakra are now sleeping peacefully. In time, they will be fully healed of the drug's effects. Be careful. Sometimes those you trust may betray you, as I have good cause to know.
You look very pleased. When I see you with the...
If this is the only thing you're giving me, I'm disappointed. I thought you were more generous than this. I'm not some cheap date, you know. The way you lick your lips makes me shiver with anticipation. Something in the way you move attracts me like no other hero. Love is a good way to ruin a friendship. If this is the only thing you're giving me, I'm disappointed. I thought you were more generous than this. I'm not some cheap date. Chocolates! If this is the only...
Gotcha! This time, you don't get away from Bruno. You're dead meat! Man, I should have killed you and Elsa both in Spielberg the first time. You screwed me there. This time, you're screwed. You killed me. I can't believe it. I ain't telling you nothing. At least I'll die knowing you're hosed. When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Batman dead. Good for you. Should have died long time ago. You okay? Not look good.
I hope you are feeling better. You have been given Salim's latest anti-venom for the poison. He believes with the knowledge you have given him, this will cure the poison. So the assassin is dead, and his master is still unknown. I know whom you suspect. However, we cannot act without real proof. You said that this Bruno mentioned Elsa von Spielberg's name, and obviously knew her from her homeland. Yet the assassin was avoiding Elsa, rather than just killing her, even though it risked his secrecy to do so. Again, this points suspicion to one person behind all this, Minos. Minos has always acted as a man of integrity. He has been a trusted member of the Council to the King for many years. If this is a power play on his part, then he is a most subtle and devious man. What do you suggest we do in this matter? You suggest that we tell Minos that Bruno confessed before he died? I do not lie easily or very believably. If we attempt this, you will need to confront him with this deceit. I shall announce that this rite has ended. We will see if Minos dares to show up. If Minos is involved, then unless Elsa von Spielberg is also a part of this conspiracy, she will be in danger if she learns anything. I sincerely hope that she will be careful. Let us hope she will show up for the end of the rite.
your help? Oh, please say you will, pretty, please. Great. I told everyone that I had a belly dancer to entertain this evening. Unfortunately, Tessie couldn't fit into the belly dancing costume. My gal Sal has a black eye, and Tony has a broken toe, so they couldn't do it. And that left Rover, and he refused. All you need to do is go up on stage, get dressed, and come out dancing. Just wiggle your butt and wave your arms, and you'll do fine. We're all rooting for you.
It is very nice to be out at night instead of painting all the time alone. No man asked me to come to the inn this night to see a dance. I did not know that it would be you that was dancing. The dance was most interesting, I am thinking. Thank you very much for the dance. I have never seen anything like it before this.
That's really silly looking. Is that the latest dance? That was fun. I don't think I laughed so hard since Tony Maloney made phony baloney. You did good. You can dance for me any day, Jay. It was fun, honey bun.
You are summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Silmaria has suffered the afflictions of war, invasion, and regicide. People have been murdered on the streets, and we were helpless to stop the assassin's poison. By the rights of rulership, we have peace. Now it is time that we have justice as well. The assassin of our king has been justly punished for his crimes. The Prince of Shapir has completed that portion of this rite. It is now his duty to complete this rite. Prince of Shapir, who is it that hired the assassin? Who is it that started the war between those of Atlantis and ourselves? Who hired the mercenaries? Who had the king killed? And all the other victims of the assassin?
How should I know? She is no doubt trying to discover the real culprit behind these crimes, instead of asking meaningless questions. So, Bruno confessed before he died? And you believe an assassin's word against my reputation?
We did not mention the assassin by name, Minos.
Then enough of this. I will rule Silmaria despite your foolish contests. I have the prophecy stone in my possession. One by one, I have fulfilled the omens of destruction. You will crown me king of Silmaria, or I shall release the doom that befell Atlantis, and the dragon will destroy you all!
Guards, seize him! Prince of Shapir, I rely upon you to stop Minos. If Minos breaks the prophecy stone, then Silmaria will be devastated and Atlantis completely destroyed. I will seek what allies I can find, but time is critical. I will send you directly to Minos on the fastest ship Silmaria has. Go now, and may the furies of vengeance ride with you.
locked and they took away my equipment.
So, you have made it all the way here, despite my guards and protections. You really are a most persistent hero, aren't you? You would have actually made a good king of Silmaria. Pity you are the very instrument of Silmaria's destruction. That is, of course, unless you die. Guards! You idiots! Get in here!
This gate is locked and they took away my equipment. You're getting hurt. Get me my toolkit near the chest so I can help you. Thank you. I will disarm this trap quickly. Do what you can. Now it's my turn to get even here.
You think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die. I hold the prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the dark dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it. You cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I am your doom.
Minos is as dead as he can be. I do not think many will mourn for him. He has done his best to destroy Silmaria. I fear we are in very big trouble now. Look what I found. We may need the...
Hear me, heroes of Silmaria.
The dark dragon has risen, and will breathe the flames of destruction throughout these lands. It seems this time, I too must play the hero's role. By the power of magic that lies within the hero's soul, I call to thee. By the power of magic that once bound the dragon, I bind thee to me. By the power of magic that I have mastered, I summon thee to me. Behold the Dragon of Doom! When it gets free, it will destroy everything that it can! We must stop it before it can fly!
We cannot defeat this thing by ourselves. It will just destroy us.
Who else would be willing to face this fiery death?
My friend Toro would face anything with me. I don't want him to die, but I don't see any way to win without him.
By the magic that flows within these cavern walls, by the destruction that seeks the death of all, I summon another to this place of death. I summon Toro to face the Dragon of Doom.
I fight the dragon. I be hero too.
Good, thanks.
Not now. Get someone else to help you. I'd rather kill this thing.
Pillar.
What is going on? Why is the dragon just standing there?
Need help.
I can't damage this thing. My sword can't get past its armor.
Nor can my spells harm it. It is not bound to this dimension. Unless it can be bound back to this plane, it cannot be defeated. My spells do nothing. That thing will soon be free.
I die. I am already dead.
The dragon has gotten loose.
By the love of the beast, we shall defeat this dragon forever!
There is no time for talk, only battle.
Let's get back to Silmaria. We need to celebrate our coronation.
The rites of rulership are over. Here are the heroes who have saved Silmaria. They have freed our fishing villages and driven the invaders off Marite. They have defeated the general of the mercenaries and made certain that they will never return to Silmaria's shores. They have dared the depths of Hades and proved their courage and valor. They have brought us peace with Atlantis and made the seas safe for boats and travel. They have brought the unjust to justice and made the murderers pay for their crimes. They defeated the Dragon of Doom, and the prophecy of Silmaria's destruction will not come to pass. These are the ones who averted this dire fate. These are the heroes of Silmaria. One person has proven himself beyond others. He has shown again and again the true meaning of heroism. He has earned the title of Hero in 4 lands and again in ours. Silmaria has never had someone more fitting to sit upon her throne. Prince of Shapir, will you bear the burden of our crown? Will you become the next king of Silmaria? Behold, the new king of Silmaria.